こんにちは。
Test, test. Hello, hello. I don't know why the music isn't playing. And everything reset itself. Close. It's Fallout time. Ooh, this game better open up right, man, because I tested it before. And the game's loud. The game is loud. Okay, give me a second. Thank you for getting first, babe. Thank you for getting second, Koyoi. And thank you for getting third as well. I hope y'all are doing well. Let me know if y'all want ice cream on your shortcake. And what? Why is it opening like this? It wasn't opening like this earlier. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to... Sorry, I know that's loud. Interesting. I literally opened it earlier and it didn't do this. Thank you, Rooster. Coffee as always. Okay, scoop. Dunk. There you go. I think it's going pretty good today. I'm really late, but like, it is what it is. One? Dude, which one is it? This one? I think it's this one. Okay, no, it's not that one. Closer though. We're closer to it. Enjoy your life, Roach. I appreciate you. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I think we're gonna have to start a new one because it doesn't have my last save. Yeah. So we're gonna have to start a new one. War never changes.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
They need to make a Fallout 5. They need to make a Fallout 5, bruh.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yes. Can't say that's the name I would have picked for you.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Greece. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Reflectron. Why is her face look like that, dude? Trailer Toxic, I appreciate you.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
How's her chin? She looks so crazy, dude. One side she has a different face profile, and then the other side she has a different profile. It's crazy. Is it her nose?
Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't... Ain't a race.
No sauce and back. Where is it?
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay. I think that's good.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Mm.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Hmm. Thank you for the biddies, Nexus. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a really good stream. What does this even do?
right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up.
Mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
About yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had taken... Yes, to take it from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Isn't it customary for a doctor to prescribe follow-up medication?
Of course. You've been through a lot. Ain't much, but these'll do you right if the pain flares up.
I'm in a lot of pain. Can you spare some more?
Of course. You've been through a lot. Ain't much, but these'll do you right if the pain flares up.
What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the
the
water
white.
here, just down the road to the south.
Hope you're doing well.
Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like
Hi,
it.
Solaire.
Don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Thank you so much for the raid, sweet potato. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you got all the wins in Fortnite and it wasn't atrocious. Everybody go follow Store. She's the sweetest person you'll ever meet. And she's extremely funny and kind. Please go show her some love. Sweaty, but got a few wins. Let's go. At least you got a few wins. Sometimes it's hard to even get one win. Have you ever played Fallout, Star? Could you give me the rundown?
Well,
Good Springs one more time.
Store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
It's Fallout New Vegas. Yes. You heard of this game? So you never played it? It's a game that, I don't know. If you like story games, I feel like it would be a good game to play. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. Do you know if it was an old one or a new one? Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
You think you played the newer Fallout? So probably Fallout 4 then. Sonia loves this game too. You know, I realized that Kusuni seems to like a lot of the games that I like. Thank you for the like, Brittany. I hope Polly's having a really good stream. Do you know anything about the man who shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
I was like from Minnesota for a second. Goodbye.
You take care now.
Good taste we have. I mean, I like to think so. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy and coded transmission firm of some sort of a sad, jazzy undercut that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. I remember that one. I think that one has to deal with aliens, if I remember right. Cold War Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Ooh. The reunion. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6, signed Ulysses. Or Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Okay. Is this Victor? I think this is Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Art time. Okay, I hope you get successful raids. Thank you, Star, again for the raid and for the lurk. How did you find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
It's nostalgic, yeah. 80s. How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails.
The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and the modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to peruse the merchandise. Gunrunner's arsenal has been loaded. Oh, give me lots of land, I suppose. Don't fence the end. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of Serrana Madre Casino. The money has been loaded. Your cap level has been raised by 5. General store. No, I think I need to talk over here. Where is all right, let's see. I don't remember how this works. I just remember it's when like two brackets. Ah, like this. There's not many of them though. Bitty shrimp streak, let's go. Look at you. Thank you for the bitty star. Thank you. I'm about to give up on this thing. I just keep getting bad karma.
I just
Mm. No sé.
Howdy.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Oof. Goodness me. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Everything all right? Well, let's just finish this first, all right?
Fine. You go.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
What? Dude, my aim ain't that trash, bro.
Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Okay.
Wait. What? I was waiting.
Just trying to get.
Not about a
I forgot how slow I
Oh, you don't
am.
leave the car.
W. Tessa, hope you're doing well.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move... Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. Come on!
Dude, she saw him before I did.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Come with me. Come on! Come on! Help! Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I can't
Yup.
draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Accepted. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow and try again.
Howdy.
Hi, Polly. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Hope you're surviving the content warning.
Boys, you're in the bush, dude. Yes, you are. Fun.
Yes, I got it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. She said over by the graveyard. The graveyard. Ay, Dios mío. I'm fine. What do I need? 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 I know I'm gonna need this, but I don't remember how much. Give me like 20. I'm gonna just do it all the way. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Sugar. Hi, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well. I need a shovel. There wasn't a shovel around here? I thought there was like a shovel around here. What the thing? Ain't none of them? None of them? Dude, I need an allowance, not a freaking dud removed. Okay, so A is most likely bird. The second I probably. So A and I. He's gonna do it again where it's just duds. I need at least one allowance, dude. Dud. Dud. Dang it, I don't think I'm gonna get an allowance. Yeah, okay. So I need to and then watch now I'm gonna get an allowance. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna get an allowance this time. Wow. No, I just get the first word. Okay. Inquire. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. There's a Brock flower and something else, and I think the other thing is outside. He keeps showing signs of me going inside. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to go inside. First, Xander root. What does Xander root look like? Oh, it's right here. I'm back. Oops.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
Just fine.
We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Every game out box.
Healing powder, she said.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. I remember there were some things that I like. Yeah. Slasher was probably one of them. I think there was one that had to do with a rocket. The name rocket. Where is it? Oh, Atomic Cocktail was probably one of them. Ah, rocket. Yeah, rocket. Okay. Let me make some of these.
Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
I remember that.
We'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy...
There's a long way over there.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument. What was that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with
You
it?
mean murder him? That's not our way. Even
Good.
if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
I want to talk about something else.
Alright.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo and the Good Springs will like me more. What if I help powder gangers?
Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. You'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Good Springs get any visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on with the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and Legion both wanted the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What are you telling about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
What do you have for sale?
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
What I do? I don't even know what I've done for y'all. These are my items, I think, and these are her items. Oh shoot, I forgot that one girl likes these. What don't I need? I know some of these things don't need a cup. I don't think I need an empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Don't think I need a harmonica, but I might. I don't know. Oops.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Will do. One thing I don't like about this game is that it always messes with my chat. Anyways. Did I do tutorial? Yes, every time I played this game, I've done the tutorial. So much so to where I don't even need the tutorial, but I still do the tutorial just to do it because XP. Also, hi Ace, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Do I have good enough charisma? Do I? I don't know. We'll see. I think I need charisma for this. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played this.
That's close enough.
Yep, I know.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
not your enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I do not. I don't remember. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Oh, yeah. I saved her. Yeah, I saved her. What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Now let's go around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Wait! Can you teach me how to play Caravan? Because I don't remember.
What's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
I haven't talked to her yet.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
That's fine. Ay, Dios mío. I didn't talk to him enough. I'm too fast. Better play Caravan first. Oh well. I think she's inside. She should be by the jukebox, I think. Yes.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yeah, let me ask her about Prim first.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
I think I usually, with Prim, I usually do the old sheriff and then make him the new sheriff. I think so. I'm a little short of caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
I already cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers, but I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
All right, let me save. And then I'm going to try to talk to Pete first because I want to know how much experience with dynamite I need.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I hear you got dynamite that would help us beat the powder gangers. Ooh.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I am familiar with the care of handling explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Okay. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Enjoy your lurk, Pink. I appreciate you. Hi, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. You can teach caravan? Okay. Go on. I'm listening. Let's see. Build 3 card piles, caravans, to reach the value of 21 and 26 inclusive before your opponent does. Use a number of cards in ascending and descending order. A special face cards, jacks, queens, kings, to disrupt your opponent or boost your score. But the first player to sell 2 caravans wins the pot. Okay. Well, now that I read it, let me process it. Okay. I'm gonna need to play it just so I can know. I think you need I think you need to buy cards too, don't you? I think. That's helpful.
Welcome.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
It kind of reminds me of Gwent a little bit. Kind of. In his own way. Big find them or buy them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to play it, but that does give me the rundown, so I can at least it gives me an idea of how it works. So thank you. You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about the Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the big corners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright. Let's talk to Doc. Let's talk to Doc. I think he gives stim packs pretty easily.
Get her! Hey, fucking get her! I'm pressing Q!
He's probably sleeping, I mean.
What's that?
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you could do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Yeah, that's Wasteland.
Much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Okay.
You take care now.
Easy peasy. Hi, Snaker. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I forgot there's birds in this game. I totally forgot there's birds in this game. Okay, who's the other one I need to talk to? There's Trudy. The general store. Let me go to the general store. This dude, I think I need speech with. I hope I have enough speech.
Hey there.
Let me save just to be sure.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Tell me about the weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed.
Of course you do.
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city.
Of course you think that.
Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, I don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
No. Anything else you could tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
What do you have for sale? I'm gonna get rid of these cigarettes because I'm not gonna use them. I don't fully remember what all I use and what all I don't use.
My gosh! Ooh!
Does that girl in New Vegas take armored vault jumpsuits? I think she does. You landed! Dude, did that not go off? Hold on. You gonna hear that couple? It happens every single time I do alt tab. Why didn't it do it? I need to fix that. Where is it? 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 Here. And then oh, it's because it's not in the same spot no more. Where'd I put it? Here? Dude, where'd I put it? Ah, I see it. Okay.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure that one worked too. Sorry. Big iron on his heap. Big iron on his heap.
Thanks.
All right, bye.
Take it easy now.
Boy. Keep. Big iron on his heap. Who else do I need to talk to? I think this dude goes to... Okay, so yeah. We gotta talk to Trudy. Trudy's the last one. I believe.
Howdy.
Howdy. Wait. No, over here. Hi, Trudy. Wake up, Trudy. Wake up!
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Will do, but we'll try.
What am I stunned?
Let me save. All right, now let's go talk to the gassy dude. Let's go talk to the gassy dude. The spear looks so funny. It's just hanging on her belt. Wake up. Wait. I mean, I like to say first. Dang. Dude has a whole bunch of stuff. No, I'm over in Cucumber. I knew this would happen. Coffee mug. Why do I got a coffee mug? Oh, and I got high too. Oh, I got sneeze. Guess I'm walking back to the general store. I gotta sneeze. 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 Dang it! That didn't come out. God dang it. Hi, Loco. Hope you're doing well. I am having a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this thing. Inventory. Welcome to the Mojave Express. Mojave Express drop boxes like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express drop box you've discovered. Once you find the Mojave Express drop box, just activate it and you'll be able to use that location to send and receive items.
That's space.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can fix a freaking radio. Wake up.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nah, I'm gonna keep it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
All right, let's go back to the gassy dude.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yes.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far. Hey there.
I missed.
What have you done?
Wait.
How you like that?
Good.
That's somewhere else.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit. Hey.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Where's the sixth one? Oh, 6.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
What you got for sale?
Special discount for you after what you done for us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Let me talk to this freaking dude.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's can do. Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Let me see. I don't know if I can, but let me see if I can fix that radio.
Not hard work.
He's like, you're in my chair.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
Me too. Me too.
More? Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it. You're implying I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now,
thank you.
How about spending some of those caps in the saloon? Be careful out there.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid good springs in the future.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
I just realized my radio turned off. Oh no, it didn't.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You know, sometimes...
How are you holding up? You take care now.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Casino. Take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
forgot. I forgot I need to go to... I need to go to the general store and I need to get a shovel. Forgot about that. I think you could find one somewhere, but I'm just gonna get it.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Alright, we'll go back to the graveyard. Which I could have sworn there was a shovel already there, but I guess there's not. But we're gonna go back to the graveyard and we're gonna dig up those graves.
Oh, bro, I'm serious.
Forgot about those. All right. Oh, I think I see Prim already. Did I even equip a weapon? I didn't. Enjoy your lyric, Lex. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well and I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Fast travel discovered. Oh wait, I should have checked out that bunker. Check out that bunker real quick. Okay, yeah. Let me There's a baby one, dude. Why does it take so many bullets? This shouldn't take that many bullets. My goodness.
really don't work. Kill him! Including you. Oh yeah, you can go. What's your name?
It's not like Fallout 4.
Up your neck like that.
Hey! Oh no, I'm over in cucumbered. Really is gonna run away from me. This note reads, not many patrols out there lately, which means not a lot of loot. Our crew is thinking we should move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Let's see if I can make anything. Probably not. Yeah. I can't. Alright. Ow. This should be Prim up ahead. Right.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot. Careful, things aren't as safe around here as they could be. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Here's the thing.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Never mind.
Ma'am?
Mom. What's the quest telling me?
Well, New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, just fell.
Off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. And that's the news. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Man, why isn't the other radio working? Man, I don't got time for you.
Give me a heel.
They ain't doing nothing.
I fucking dodged, bro. What the?
Ah, it's too far, that's why. You know, I thought this was supposed to be long range, but I guess it isn't. Where did the cows spend all of their money? Where did the cows spend all of their money? I don't know. At the movies? At the movies. At the casino. How's it going? Hi, Geek. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Mint? Do you still stream? Oh, shoot. He's not here, ain't he?
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. All the latest news coming your way right now. NCR
Oh god, none of that. Alright, they're at the casino. You don't stream no more? Aww. Because it says that you last played. I think it did. Didn't it? Let's see. Did you last played Monster Hunter? Well, then get some sleep, silly. I need a self-supply. No! Why you wide awake? Why don't you go sleep? You got insomnia? My surrender was during the start of COVID as a test. Ah, soka. I guess you haven't played since, or you haven't tried to stream since. Oh, you? Oh, I? Let's go, geek. Look at you. Steam version of Fallout will need to. This is the Epic Games one. I haven't played the. I haven't played on Steam in a long time.
But you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
There's 2 different songs going on. But yeah, this is on Epic. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with me, like alt tabbing. I was thinking about doing mods though, but I don't know if Epic supports it. It might be. It's 1 a.m. right now. It's 12 a.m. for me. You're an hour ahead. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I am a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
That's the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
That's up to you. I can end soon. Okay. Okay. You have never had a crash on this game? Had this game crash on you? I have. I think on Steam and Epic, but I'm not sure. You live in Toronto? That's in Canada, isn't it? Sometimes I wish I lived in Canada. Vegas has no idea what to do with the extra RAM in your PC and freaks out. Wait! Wait! Do you know who he was and where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Uh-oh. It's been freezing the last few days. Yeah, I've seen some photos from other people who live in Canada, and they would show that you can't really see the road. Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Never mind.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Okay. I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out.
Ew.
I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Do you mind if I try to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Let me ask you something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called the Powder Gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Yep, makes sense. Have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Something's gotta go. I want to get rid of these because they're weak. they need to use a toaster for something, but I don't remember what. Watch him. I wish we had at least a little bit of snow. We barely ever get any snow. I'll just sell it. I'm gonna sell the toaster. I'll sell the tin cans too.
Oh, you're so fucking good.
Satisfied customer.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, I did have questions about Prem. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit because our weather goes by Fahrenheit. The lowest we ever get is like 40s or 30s, but that's like special days. But Fahrenheit. Do you know where I could find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Ask some more questions?
Ask away.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town.
My God, these motherfuckers are professionals
and themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
All right, more questions.
Ask away.
What's at Vicky Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. I guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Ask away.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Ask. I guess I...
You say powder gangers kidnapped Prince Deputy?
Well,
Sorry.
you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare.
I am.
Yeah, bye.
Move along, please.
Quite a town we got here. Sheriff gets murdered and Deputy Beagle dragged off for ransom to the Bison Steve. That should bring out the tourists.
Before the powder gang.
Where the fuck did this bookie
Johnson
come?
Nash ran the local store in the Mojave Express station.
Howdy.
Hey there. Move along, please.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Hey there.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause that'll kill you dead.
Oh, there he is, there.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. Bye.
I think I sold some to her
Howdy.
husband.
Look at mom.
Hey there. Hey, youngster. Sure, have a look.
I did.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, bye.
Howdy.
Where is she?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes she is.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Does sound good.
Have a bunch.
Is that right? Then hand them over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles. Does sound... Get...
Hey there.
You come to the wrong place, traveler. Prince.
Ew!
Dying. If you got any sense, you'll be moving on.
Okay. Yeah, that does sound really, really cold. I think I think 20 degrees is when it starts snowing over here. So I think 20 degrees is all we need. And then we'll be good. Okay. We're gonna end it here. Thank you everybody who came and everybody who might come afterwards. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all all tomorrow around Central Standard Time. We are gonna raid, so please stick around for the raid. I usually end stream before I raid, but it should still take y'all through. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Remember to make good choices and hydrate. Bye.